Alright, welcome everyone. How are we all doing today? I'm still feeling a little under the weather, so... Again, was gonna do some more Yakuza, 'cause it's been a minute. But, yeah. I don't know that the voice will, hold up. Well, thank you, fermented aldehyde. Thank you, thank you. I'm all good, Bowser. It's minor. I think I'm mostly good, but I've been still kind of coughing and a bit stuffy, so I figured doing Yakuza, doing all the voices and whatnot might be a little rough, so I think some more nice, relaxing Balatro will be good. Oh, welcome, welcome, fermented aldehyde. How are you doing? But I've got my tea, and I've got a blankie. So we should be all good. So I'm a happy bunny. Let's get some Balatro going, shall we? There we are. Alright, let's see. On to the next challenge. Just inflation. Not that kind, calm down. So, yeah, everything is just going to get more and more expensive. But we start with a credit card. The no clearance or liquidation, so... Alright. I mean, that seems pretty doable. We'll just have to be very careful about what we buy. Oh, I think I have my animations set real slow here. I sure do. There we go. That's better. Let's see. Just give me one more king or queen. Okay. Acceptable. Alright. Alright. Well, we should probably look in the buffoon pack. A smeared Joker. And it's foil. That's kind of tempting. We could go flushes. Take joy in minor buffoonery? Excellent. Well, we're full of jokers here, so... Hey, look at that. That's great. Alright. Well, right off the bat, we got a flush. Which should win it for us. With the foil and the... Yep, exactly. Perfect. Alright. I don't think we want either of these jokers, then. Standard pack is kind of tempting, but without knowing for sure there's something in there that I want, the inflation's kind of rough. The sexy bunny is a little under the weather today, but otherwise not bad, Nightwolf. How are you doing? I don't know that we want... I don't know that we want any of this, then. An extra discard is always nice, but I don't know how necessary that is. And obviously, I would like to not go into debt, because I'd like to accrue interest where possible. Don't know that we want to take these then also, because money's going to be so tight. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for reds here, I guess. One, two. Here we are. Still exhausted from work yesterday. Had over 18,000 people come in for the event. Goodness. That's a lot of people. Again, I don't think either of these are great for us, especially not that... Well, if we just never spend money, right? If we never spend money, then the bull is not a problem, right? The bull is only good if we never spend money. Gonna be starting Pale World later today? Oh, nice. I've heard good things about Pale World. There's no way we can do red card with this run. That'd be way too expensive, right? Yeah, there's no way that's gonna happen. Getting a little worried, though. Uh-oh. I should have read ahead. I think we're in trouble here. Well, we only have to hit 800. We're probably okay, right? To be on the safe side, let's try to get, there we go, like a nice big flush here. That should be fine. We only have to hit 800. Okay. Alright, now, though, we really do need to worry about our scoring a little more here. Swashbuckler, maybe? Because things are going to be expensive. Right? Anything we buy further from here is probably going to have a pretty high sell value, right? Oh, and it's even going to go up because the more we buy. I think this is going to help us a lot, I think, here. Okay. Getting that money is almost seems possibly worth it. This money's going to be so tight. We will have to worry about hitting this. But I feel... that's tempting to do, an extra 25 bucks right now. With how rough money is going to be. Still, I think I'd rather see what's going to be in the shop. A death card. I don't think a death card's terribly helpful to us right now. I hate to do a reroll because money's going to be so tight this run. Do we take a random joker? Maybe we take the money? Curious what... Let's see. Let's take a gamble. You know what? Not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Play some face cards. Get some money up. Not the worst thing in the world for us. Maybe we take this Arcana pack as well. Not amazing. Yeah, I think we just make a couple lucky cards. Alright, let's go on to the next. Golden Joker, Abstract Joker. Man, look how expensive that Golden Joker is, though. But that's getting our swashbuckler up quite a lot. By making everything that we have, all the Jokers here, their sell values are so expensive. Tending to take that abstract as well. Alright. We should be cruising here. This should be plenty. Don't think we need those. Man, look how expensive that Celestial pack is. Everything's this challenge. Alright. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. Blech. I don't love that. Okay, I'm gonna do this just to make these gold cards real quick, I think. Nah, we won anyway. Man. Ugh, $13 Spectral pack. Man. Alright. Deja Vu, an Aura. Jimbo's inflated naturals, indeed. How you doing, Dump? Okay. I think we take incantation here. Don't hit the ace. Okay. Yeah, I'm still fighting mine as well. I hear ya. We should be fine here, I think. Let's see. Is there anything we want to dig for? Nah. Nah, we'll just take it. Which almost won it for us. There we go. Extra discards, but less hand size. I don't know. I don't know that we need that. Man, $12 for an Arcana pack. In this economy? Ugh, of course you would take my gold card, you jerk. Fine. Let's just get out of here. At this point, they're gonna have to work on Balatro, the Balatro app in-game, just so you don't bankrupt yourself trying to play. Uncommon, uncommon. Most of what we have is common. Spaceball card's not great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can justify buying any of those. This would give me $15, which is a lot of money. But still, I do want to see the shops. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? That's probably enough to win it. We'll buy that. It's all so expensive. Oof. Okay, we need something. Because that's going to be rough for us. Wow, this sucks. Do we risk it? Let's try it. Nah, okay. I think we just sell that. We need something here. Let's fish for some gold cards, shall we? Actually, should I play that just to make it a gold? Maybe. There's one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Fish for that money. $15 spectral pack. If we shifted away from flushes, with Smeared Joker, this is a little more doable. But we would have to stop doing flushes. But that's conceivably good. Alright, let's see. We might be able to make use of that. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Alright, conceivably, right? That should, because those are... all of our spades are, count as both spades and clubs, and, the diamonds and hearts count as both. So that should trigger that, theoretically, right? Okay, I mean, it did. Might still behoove us to... Let's see, how's that gonna do point-wise for us? Pretty darn good. I wonder if it's worth, like, maybe trying to go for, like a 4 of a kind or something. Maybe. So all of that. So 80, 10. Or we do something like that. Do 20 times 2. All of that, but then all of that times 3. I feel like this is probably still gonna be more points at the moment. Like 800, plus like 50 times 15 and 37. So times like 50 some odd. I think that's still probably better than doing the 2 pair and multiplying it by 3. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think these are what we want either. Michelle. A very pricey Michelle, but a Michelle nonetheless. We trade Michelle out. Now, once that Michelle goes away, we hope for the Cavendish. It'll be the most expensive banana you ever seen, but... Sure. I might be getting too greedy. Trying to keep all of those gold cards. God. Everything's so expensive. Hey Dylan, how you doing? You doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm still a little under the weather myself, so we're doing some chill Balatro. And by chill Balatro, I mean a stressful challenge run, but you know. Figure it's easier on my, oh, hello. Okay, you've been doing nothing for me. Get in here, Blueprint. That helps a lot. It's back. So we have done that 25 times. So that would be a times 25 multiplier. Just not terrible. But I mean, do we want to get rid of the golden joker for that? I don't know. Probably not. We're probably okay right now. Let's see if we go bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, I think. I just want to hopefully get out of this. Thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate. I have some nice tea here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No. No, I don't think so. Alright. Nice. Would have liked to have gotten the blue seal in hand, but... Oh, there goes Michelle. Alright, everybody hope for the Cavendish. Damn. Okay, we might be in a small amount of trouble here. Slight trouble. That's a lot of our scoring that we just lost, both because that dropped the swashbuckler as well as losing. So really were kind of hoping that Cavendish was gonna appear. Hey, Soup, how you doing? You found my paw. There's the blue seal, at least. We're gonna go do. No, that's sadly not enough. Okay. We probably are okay here. The gold card, the glass card will probably pull it out for us here. Oh, by like 12 points. Oh, we were robbed. We were robbed. Alright, try that again. That challenge is rougher than I thought it was going to be, I'm not going to lie. We lost that Gross Michelle at an inopportune moment. Take a 4 of a kind. Interesting. A gift card. Well, these kind of suck, huh? Feel like this might eventually pay for itself. Though so far, one, two, three, four, five. Oh, whoops. I got so used to playing with the smeared Joker last round there. I was like, why is that not a a flush? How you doing, Soup? Okay. Okay. We doing this. This is what we're doing now. This is officially what we're doing now. Thank you, Dump. Nice shell. Ah, delicious tea. one more jack. We got a bunch of aces. Nine, eight, 7, 6. We had a 10. Alright, we got 3 jacks. Hopefully that's enough, maybe? Okay, just barely. Squeaked it out. We eked that one out. Okay. We're gonna have the madness helping now. Do I take that Uranus? Do I take the Uranus? And go for 2 pairs. Just to get us, like, some kind of points going on here. What do we risk it on a Arcana pack? And hope that we get something good in the Arcana pack. Thank you, Dylan. Alright, I'm gonna go with the 2 pairs for now. We just kind of need some points. You know, 2 pair is kind of crap, but they're easy to get, though. Do I take that Arcana pack? I don't know. It's so expensive. I mean, what other jokers are there? There are no other jokers. We have the one and only. You ate 300 calories of oats, you're so bloated. That is a lot of oats soup. Goodness. That's so many oats. Maybe we do the double tag here. Although skipping with the madness is kind of bad, right? We kind of don't want to skip with the madness. It's worth $6 right now? That's not a lot. Chariot's nice, though. All diamond cards are debuffed. Look at all of our no money. Throw the 7 in there just to get rid of it. What is all this crap? What is this garbage? Throw the 2 in to get rid of it. You gotta be at least 1% oats by volume. Soup, that's too many oats. Why would you do that to yourself? Think of your poor tum-tum. Hopefully this gets it for us. Okay. All right. We need something here. All right. That's more. That's gonna up more our 2 pairs some more. So that's probably good. Two pairs are easy to get. No, we can't skip. We can't skip. We need to feed the madness. No skipping. No skipping. I can't take you, Michelle. The madness will eat you. I'm so sorry, Michelle. Yeah, it's probably just that, huh? I don't like this. It's gonna be an exceedingly annoying, Okay, well that's gotta be a pair of 2s, right? We got a pair of 5s. More jacks that we got in there. 3 more jacks. That's a lot of jacks. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. Okay. Yeah, aces and sixes. That'll probably do it. Thank you for the follow, Sauron. We're doing challenge runs in Balatro. This is the inflation run. Everything is incredibly expensive, so I'm banking all on just trying to get by with just a Madness Joker at the moment. It's going not great. But how are you doing? I can afford none of this. Everything is so expensive. Okay, there's my 4. My steel 4. That's nice. Nice of that to have shown up. Helps a little bit. There we are. Throw the 5 in just to get rid of it. Actually, yeah, no, that's probably fine. That's not ideal. Okay. Maybe we check the Arcana pack here? Another steel card would be nice. You could gamble on the Wheel of Fortune just for funsies. That's more fun, right? Hey! Sometimes it pays off. I hate this. Do aces and jacks. You can do queens and tens, throw the jack in for good measure. $10 redos can get us absolutely nothing. Wow. Thank you. Wow, it's somehow managing to not give me 2 pair. Just kind of uncanny, considering how exceedingly common 2 pairs are. How? Game, you want to tell me exactly how you decided to just not give me 2 pair? Let's give that one another shot. Hey, Retro. The card Bazunga should count as a pair all on their own. It's true. Wow, it's being exceedingly rude to me. It is continuing to be exceedingly rude to me. Alright, let's look in here. I mean, that's money. And they're polychrome. That's pretty cool. There's a temptation to go into debt and take this certificate of authenticity right now. It could be good down the road. I guess we don't really have a very compelling reason other than just cards with seals on them are good. You know? Let's do it. We've got the credit card. Let's go into debt. Hey, look. That's pretty cool. A death card, you say? That's nice. Okay. Mystic Summit's not the best thing in the world. But it's still multiplier. But we're probably okay, right? Alright, a blue seal. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, we could do this. Which gets us a straight. Which does not quite get us the win. Okay. Back from advertisement land. Welcome back. Did ads start and I didn't notice? Oh, they must have. We are an hour in. My bad. I didn't even notice. I was too focused on the game. I think we probably just roll into the next one for now, right? Although Blue Joker could be really good with us because we're adding a lot of extra cards. That could be good for us. Hey, look at that. I like money. Strength. So we've got chips. It's about all we got, though. We got chips, and we've got like a little bit of multiplier from the polychrome. But we have no like flat mult. Some flat mult would be real nice. Something we'll have to be on the lookout for. And just kind of more malt in general, really. Hate to discard a 9, but yeah, we kind of want that. And 9, 8, 7, 6. We might be looking at a straight build. I know we typically hate straights around here. $21 is pretty nice, gotta say. That might be exactly what we want. It's gonna roll into the next one. -1 hand size. I don't love that, if I'm being honest. Mostly kind of just want that $3. Alright, we got yeah, we have like 3 of a kind there. If we hold on to that. There's a 4 of a kind. Hey Gub, how you doing? Michelle. It's Michelle, everybody. You didn't hear Michelle. Tired from work yesterday, but otherwise good. Good, good. Glad you're doing well. I'm a little under the weather myself, but otherwise I'm alright. Ooh, a ballot. I don't know that we need a ballot right now, though. Spectral pack. Sure. Somehow energetically spent after drawing, not eating spaghetti and drinking lemon juice while staring at the screen. It is such a good staring at the screen thing, isn't it? Isn't it great for that? You can just sort of chill. Just be like, uh-huh. It's quite nice for that, yeah. Okay, I love that for us. The Fool will give us an Earth for a full house. Thank you, Dylan. I shall. Let's hold on to that for the moment. We have a lot of aces. We have a lot of aces it's refusing to give us. Which is, you know, I'm gonna just say it, is a little rude. It's like they didn't even, like, consider my feelings. They didn't even consider that. Maybe I wanted an ace, you know? There should be an LGBT challenge where you're not allowed to play straights. That was a bit of a running gag in Pride Month of like, sorry, it's Pride Month. This month you're not allowed to play straights in Balatro. Speaking of straights. We could add even more cards to this deck. Hello. You're in, buddy. Card sharp, huh? Maybe we're done with the certificate. Maybe we got enough out of that certificate. Alright, let's see here. What's the actual plan here? Ideally, playing multiple straights. Because our straight is by far the most leveled up. Maybe we just start making pairs so we can get the card sharp online. Never mind. We didn't need to. That was apparently enough. All right. We'll take it. A pair of aces. Just enough to win it. All right. Neither of those are going to be helpful for us. I think we roll into the next one. I don't think we spend down right now. Just trim those out. Pair of aces. Hello. Cool. Rolling to the next one. Ooh, there's that Polychrome 3. Good card right here. Cool. Polychrome 3 with like a red seal. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Supernova always seems like it's gonna be good, and then it never really is. And yet it wants to give it to me again. Let's do it. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's do it. We fell for it again. I fall for it every time. That one's crap. Hey Necro, how you doing? How goes the move and everything? You're doing moving stuff right now, right? I want the money for this, so I'm just gonna play this. Now you're at work, but the moving is going okay? Good, good. I'm gonna buy that. Bulk of your stuff is in storage now? Nice. Hey Pierre, how you doing? Nah, we go in the next round. We have a Kibby, we have... oh, hello. Do we want an invisible Joker? Do we want an invisible Joker here? Should we look in the Buffoon pack first? And then consider if we want an invisible Joker? Okay, alright. Never mind. A Polychrome Brainstorm. Okay, well... Invisible Carrot directly in the... Okay. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Play only one hand type this round? I intended to only play one hand type this round, thank you. You needn't ask me twice. You know, we have that card sharp and we have not yet needed him. This ends up being a net 0 right here, because it costs us 20, but will get us 20 bucks. I was so just ready to instinctively grab it and go, oh yay, free money, but it's not even free money. But it will make inflation go up, which would be good for the swashbuckler, but bad for us in general, I guess? You gave Inscription a try, but didn't get past the first area? Okay, no spoilers, but you should stick with it. It's really, really good. It was one of my favorite games. It was like my game of the year a couple years ago, honestly. Like, Inscription is amazing. Do we take the voucher? You've had mild spoilers. You're fully aware. Okay. Well, personally, I really, really liked the first part. I also just really liked the second part, which is a bit divisive. Like, a lot of people just preferred the first part. I liked where it went, personally. I thought it was interesting. Because that is the... this is the inflation... Calm down, everyone. Not that kind of inflation. This is the inflation challenge. So, yes, everything is expensive. Meow, yes. Again, I haven't even needed to use the card sharp. We're doing quite good right now. I'm kind of hopeful. I don't want to jinx it. But I think we might do okay. I think we might have the run. Big naturals and inflation? Yeah, I know, right? Can you believe it? I think we just go into the next round here. Spade cards are debuffed, that's probably fine. And want those spades anyway, thank you. Even with debuffed cards, we won that in one. I think we pop the Spectral and take a look, right? Immolate. I don't know if I want to immolate right now. We kind of like having a lot of cards in the deck because of Blue Joker. a steel card now. Alright. Hello. Would really, really like my purple seal. That would be just boss right now. My purple seal. Blue seal's nice too. Time you see other people playing this, it's the craziest scores happening. Every time I play, it's like, you know, here's a +4 molt, or money jokers, fuck you. Exactly, right? That's how I feel a lot of the time. Don't even really need you yet. We're doing fine. Or you... Can I get my... Okay. There's a gold seal. That's nice. Purple seal? No purple seal. Still no purple seal. Purple seal, please. Purple seal me. Yeah, we won anyway. Damn it! Alright, do we look in the Mega Buffoon pack? I don't even know if we need it. And I'm not sure what we would want. A better chip joker. Maybe the Cavendish. I guess maybe Blueprint. Because then we could probably just get rid of Golden Joker with a, you know. Yeah, I don't think we need it. Diamond cards are debuffed, fine. Not terribly worried about that, if I'm honest. You know, we're not going to play that pair of 9s. That's not going to happen. We're never going to do that. That's just something we're never going to do. A showman, huh? I don't think we want that. A cryptid, you say? Or a grim? We're a little late in the run to really be worrying about blue chips, I suppose, but whatever, I want them. They make me happy. Shit, I did that the other way around. Fuck. Chat, why didn't you stop me? We have to sell a Joker. Okay, well it's gonna be the golden Joker then. That's okay. We'll sell the golden Joker. It'll be all right. Chad, I can't believe you didn't stop me from making that mistake. You're not even sure what I did. Don't worry about it. I didn't make a mistake. You're imagining things. I was trying to use a death on a really good card, and I did it the opposite way, and so I accidentally, you know, changed a good card into a bad card rather than a bad card into a good card. And now I'm sad about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Damn, again, I didn't mean to win it that fast. I wanted to farm. We're in the final thing. Let's get a throwback Joker now, yeah. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'm broke. Alright. Honestly, we might not even have to. We're not getting much from the cards themselves, right? We might just be able to ignore it. Yeah, screw you. I'm not selling a Joker. Piss off. Alright, it's another one down. Here's my winning hand, nothing, but it's multiplied by so much. The cards themselves don't need to, you know, exactly. What cards are you playing? Don't worry about it. I win anyway. Bram Poker. So, no Jokers will appear. We have to deal just with Vampire. We gotta ramp this Vampire the F up. Okay, I have a good one at work. Hope it goes well for you. Okay, we're gonna need that. We're gonna want that. Alright, this is fine. Okay, some queens. Alright, we got kings and queens. But I'd also just like to do that. So I'm just going to go 3 of a kind and the stone card on there. So the vampire will suck the stone off the card. Cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. Should have used that first. Oh well, that's fine. Moving on. Here it's 2 cards per hand played. Don't love it if I'm being honest. Five, four, three, two, one. I think we probably want this. I should have did this again. Do that. I could look in the standard pack for a card, but I don't think I'm that worried about that at the moment. Bloody Marys, indeed. Bloody Mammaries. How you doing, King? Okay, I'm in. The pair might be fine here. There we go. That's definitely going to do it for us, especially with that steel 8. Which, if it wasn't my last hand, I would have played so that the vampire could have sucked it off. Planted X. I love trading card. Trading card's very good. But some molt would be really handy right now. Some molt would be really handy right about now. I think we have to take it. Thank you, King. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Again, I keep forgetting to use this Hermit when I'm flush with money. You know what, I'm going to buy this. Maybe that's a long-term strategy, is we're going for flush fives, or a five of a kind, I suppose. It does have a multiplier on it. So maybe we want that. And maybe we want to grab her. I've been going for a lot of full houses, although I need to stop it. I need to be doing 3 or fewer cards, actually. Just in case. We'll hedge our bets. We've been doing a lot of those. Ooh, cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember 3 or fewer cards here. Money's also nice though. But yeah, let's trim those. Need to feed this Dracula more. That's a good way to do it. Hello. We'll take that. I'll take that all day. You like it when people call vampires Draculas? I do. I love doing that. It cracks me up so much. Just all vampires are Draculas. Yes. It is always funny to me. Oh! I didn't mean to win that quick. I wanted to feed the Dracula more. Look at this bare bones ass bunch of jokers I've got here, just barely like doing anything. Well, that didn't win it. The one time when I don't want it to win, right? 10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah. People call the monster a Frankenstein, so you, yeah. Well, you see, if you're, you know, a real pedant and a jerk like me, you insist, well, Dr. Frankenstein was the monster, right? I'm so very clever. Isn't that clever of me to have said that? Sick. Okay. I love that for us. Dr. Frankenstein was the monster. Yeah. I know. You've never heard anyone say that before, right? What if I convert these all into one hand size? One rank. And lose a hand size in the process? I think we skip it, actually, because I don't want to lose the hand size, if I'm being honest. In my best XRA snake arm voice, you so smart, so... Snake arm... I don't think I'm familiar with the reference. We have a lot of jacks now. Okay. Our Dracula is still not very big. Our Dracula must get bigger. I almost wonder if it's worth it to use the hieroglyph to give us more time to ramp Dracula. Yes, ads in 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm trying to help him with his issues there, but maybe we go back in time to give ourselves more time to ramp Dracula. Ramping Dracula, ramping. Okay. Yes, sir. Whoops. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Must feed Dracula. In my defense on the calling every vampire Dracula, this challenge is called Bram Poker. So in my defense... On this challenge, they started me out with a permanent vampire, and jokers are not accessible in the shop. So I've had to get these jokers through more roundabout ways. But I have managed to get more jokers, so... and that's basically it. That's the challenge, is getting jokers is very, very difficult, other than the permanent vampire that we started with. So I just need to keep feeding Dracula here. I say we gamble it. I say we do it. Damn it. Never lucky. Alright. Next round. Our Dracula is currently at 2.7 times multiplier, but those are rookie numbers. We need to get those numbers up. Nope, and I think ads are going to be starting in just a moment. I will take that. I will take that. I will take this. I will take that. I will take that. Play only one hand. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have ads. Well. Okay. We're going to turn you into you. Do the spicy stuff while the ads are playing? Well, have you looked at Dracula's boobs? They're quite nice. The other spicy stuff has to wait for the blue stream. But how you doing, Zyre? Oh, look at this, like, terrible hand. Look at this, what continues to be a terrible hand. Yeah, let's do Pluto. Next round. A little better, slept a bunch more today, which seemed to help. That's good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Ooh. We could risk it. We could sell one of those jokers and use a judgment. I mean, Raise Fist isn't getting us a whole lot. I'd like to get out of half Joker, but plus 20 Molt is a lot. Hey, you know what? That's not terrible. There are worse things that could have been. Base chips and malt are halved. I don't like that, if I'm being honest. Playing the zero playable MMX2 ROM hack again, and you almost kind of liked the idea of Zero being a higher damage dealer at the expense of no air dash, until you remembered when the bosses started having ridiculous iframes. Yay. Dracula didn't eat that foil like I wanted him to. I keep forgetting foil is not not an enhancement, it's an addition, which is a different thing, which always screws me up. Hello. That's right, we have quite a nice one here, which would be cool to keep and to multiply if Dracula wasn't just going to suck it off the second. Okay, you become you. Actually, you become you. Magnus Centipede is now invulnerable whenever attacking, as is Sigma. Oof. Let's go in the next round. Spin the wheel. I don't think we want either of these. Cool as Bloodstone can be. We do have a lot of hearts. But I don't think that's worth doing for us, if I'm honest. What's in the Fool? Wheel of Fortune? We could spin the wheel again. Yeah, we can spin the wheel anyway. Alright, spin that wheel. Hey! Alright. Half Joker, maybe you're staying around a little bit longer. Alright. That's probably... Let's see, is that actually worth it? 110 times 11 or 400 times 36, but we won't get the plus 20 multiplier. Yeah, that's worth it. Nah, I was hoping for another wheel. I love being disappointed by the wheel. Ooh. Diamond cards are debuffed, huh? Commercials have weird pairings so far, do tell. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There we go. Ever want to see Drew Barrymore and Orlando Bloom interact? I mean, not really. Can't say I do. What about Catherine O'Hara and Willem Dafoe? Huh, that's an interesting one. What's in you? A death. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure. They really want us to do 5 of a kinds, huh? Whoops, we won too quick. A glass and foil card. Fancy. Look at this huge deck. Disgusting. Let's go on the next one. I don't want to waste these. It's got a Pluto in it now. Damn it. I forgot. I shouldn't have done that. Unwise of me. Thank you, Andy. Use. 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 Much as I'd like to spin the wheel, I want to trim these cards. We'll buy you. We'll buy you. We'll buy you. Alright, spin that wheel. Damn it. First hand is drawn face down. Alright, well. That probably wins it anyway, but... Yep, sure did. We could go back in time again. I don't think we need to. An interesting card. I don't think I really want to add those right now, if I'm being honest. All them kings. Six kings, seven queens. So turn you into you. You into you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of a kind. Could look in the buffoon pack. Could take the abstract joker. Let's what's the final boss? One random joker disabled every hand. That's annoying. Get in here, you. Okay. Welp. We'll hope that it's kind. Call them jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. We could gamble. We could gamble. Don't think we actually want to take any of those right now, though. Alright. Okay, that's ideal. That's exactly the one that we would have preferred. One, two, three, four, five. Let's just do that. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do a 5 of a kind here and probably win it. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Boom, nailed it. Alright, that's another challenge down. Stream's going alright. It's been a nice, quiet, relaxing one. Alright. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll check out the fragile one. We'll see how that goes real quick. So I'll be back in just a moment. Bladder is relieved. Tea is being steeped. Ready to look at Fragile. I was looking at this one the other day, and this one's going to be rough, I think. So, our entire deck is glass cards, which have a 1 in 4 chance of breaking. But we have 2 permanent oops all 6s. Each one doubles the odds of any given chance. So this makes it so 100% of the time when we play any card, it is destroyed afterwards. And it has basically banned any cards that will add more cards or change cards. So this one should be interesting. I think I'm going to have to make liberal use of skips in this one. You suppose just a pair of aces will do it here? Ten times 2. Each one's going to add 10, so that's really going to be 30 times 2, but then times 2 times 2. So this should just do it, right? 2 glass kings. Oh shit, it has to be... I'm an idiot. It has to be 5 cards. Alright. We'll do this pair of aces. No, that wasn't enough. Okay. My math is bad. Okay. Oh, duh. 5 cards. Has to be 5 cards. This is gonna suck, because that's gonna break a whole bunch of cards, yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we just, we just don't play the kings. We just try to get a handful of kings and don't play them. All right. We skip. We skip. One hand type this round. Okay. Alright, we have 2 kings in hand. That was almost enough. Thank you, Crow. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. Thank you, Andy. Well, I didn't draw any of my kings. Let's see, those shouldn't score, so those shouldn't break. There's my kings. Don't discard my... Razzafrazzin. Okay. The Eagles are up 7-0. Well, I would hope so. They're Eagles. They should be able to fly. Welcome back, Necro. Okay, I could definitely use those base chips. Who likes kissing boys? Couldn't be me. First hand is drawn face down. Annoying. Definitely annoying. Okay, I think we have a couple kings there. Okay, okay. This is probably pretty good. That almost got it for us. We could probably get away with like a high card here. Who likes kissing boys? Couldn't be me. Swashbuckler is going to end up, like, carrying here. A very reliable source. Kissing boys is terrible. We should, but we need to confirm it, yeah. How can we be sure? Enhances one card into a glass card? Man, that'd be great. I need more glass cards. Do I get rid of something and take the judgment to just to gamble for funsies? Let's gamble for funsies. That's not one I would have preferred. Extra large blind, okay. 87654. Well, you know what? Suck it with your extra large blind. Alright, that's better. But let's look in the spectral pack first. Add polychrome to a random joker, destroy all the other jokers. No thank you, but what I would love is a deja vu on a king. I would love deja vus on all of those kings, frankly. Gonna have a hard time kissing boys. A bunny boys always has a mouthful of cum. Oh my. Who told you? I hate misprint. Oh man, another justice. We can make another glass card. Do I sell misprint? Do we gamble again? We gamble again. Give me something cool. You know what? That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. I know, what a glass hole, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Soup. I'm glad you get it. I mean, we definitely spin the wheel, right? Hey, all right. Blessed run. Okay. And now we turn this 2 into another king. Because the kings are good for us, because of the Baron. Playing a pair sets money to 0. You know what, buddy? You know what? Do I have another 8? I do have one more 8. Or do we spin the wheel? I say we do that. I don't want to. I don't trust spinning that wheel. We've gotten too lucky with it tonight. I'm not doing another. Emperor or money? Emperor. Bad call, actually. like to see attempts to shuffle it. Ooh. Oh no, trading card would be terrible for us right now. What am I talking about? You though. No, no showman. Alright. We skip. skip. Base chips and malt are halved. Gross. I don't like that, if I'm being completely honest. Really? Kind of expected that to pop off a little better than that. Okay. 8 kings and not a whole lot left otherwise in this deck. But we only have to kind of do with this one more time, so. Should have did that first. I don't think we can even make any of these hands with what's left of this deck. Can I get an erosion? An erosion would be sick. Whoops, nope, don't sell. Do. We skip. We skip. Watch Matthew McConaughey and Greta Gerwig interact. You're getting the best ones here, gang. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Okay, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world for us. We are gonna do one of these though. We are gonna lower this animation speed though, so we can try to determine where things are. Alright, let's see. There's the Baron. So we would prefer the Baron to be over here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Those are fine spots for all those. Okay. I am frankly okay with all that. There's not a lot left in this deck to play. There's a 9 and a 3 in our hand. No queens, 1 jack, 1 ace left. One 9 left. Okay. I think we discard the 3. There we go. We'll play the 9s. I think we're good. We're good. The banana went extinct. Well, look at that. That's another challenge down. That's what, 3 today? Just play that 8 of a kind? No, the 8 of a kind was there to trigger the Baron, Necro. Playing the 5 of a kind was gonna be the last resort when it was down to one hand. If I hadn't made it, then that would have probably guaranteed it for me. But until then, I wanted like all the multiplier off of the Baron. But playing them, of course, each one of those would have gotten like ×2 as well. So it would have that would have won it for me as a worst case scenario. Yes. Thank you, Necro. Enjoy the rest of work. Hope it goes well for you. Alright. I think that's, what, 3 challenges down today? The next one we'll try, not right now, but the next one for next time we decide to do some Balatro challenge runs, which I'm going to try, if I'm feeling up for it, to do some Yakuza tomorrow, I think. I think my voice will be able to do it. Four hands per round, 3 discards per round, 8 hand size, 5 joker slots, 2 consumable slots, start with $4. That's pretty standard. No other restrictions than that, but we have a permanent obelisk and a permanent marble joker. I've never been one to play the obelisk. I know it's a very good card if you play it right. I have always shied away from the obelisk, though. So, it's going to add a whole bunch of stone cards to the hand. Which is going to make life difficult in the long run, I suppose. Because the obelisk, what you want to do, obviously, is in the early game, focus on playing a lot of one particular hand and then pivot about halfway through and start playing other hands to get that huge multiplier. But it's going to be hard to play much of anything other than like high cards when your deck is full of stones. So, I guess in the early game, really focus on trying to play like pairs or something. Just play tons and tons and tons of pairs. Really rack that up, and then in the late game, you're going to be playing like, you know, like just high card stone cards. Just like handfuls of stone cards. That's probably the strat for that, is what I'm thinking I will probably try to do. And then, of course, we just pray we get the, the Stone Joker or whatever it's called, the one that just, hey, you know, a whole bunch of extra multiplier for each stone card in your deck, right? Or maybe Hologram. Hologram would be good. Yeah. Well, that'll be for next time anyway. Let's look at some of these others. Ads will be starting in a couple of minutes, so I figure we'll just sit and chat for a couple, and then once ads are about to start, we'll switch over into VRChat for the last little bit. After that, blast off. No extra hands. Nothing that will get you extra hands. Oh yeah, this is the one that, like, you only have 2 hands. Oof. 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 2 hands. Terrible. No burglar, no vouchers that get you extra hands. You start with the Planet Merchant and Planet Tycoon. So, planet cards, like crazy. But, like, yeah. Win it quick. Win it in 2 hands. Late game, that's not going to be terrible. Early game, I think, is where it's going to be rough. By late game, between the rocket and the constellation, the constellation should be up pretty good by then, because you're going to have all those planet cards. The rocket's going to be getting you lots of money by endgame. But I think that early game is going to be rough with that. Only 4 Joker slots, and these are not eternal. Oh, they are. Or these are not negative. So you only have room for 2 more Jokers, too. Rude. Rude and rough. After that 5-card draw. Nothing that increases your hand size. Your hand size is 5 exactly. 7 Joker slots, though. It's a lot of Joker slots. 6 discards, a lot of discards. And you have Card Sharp and just a regular Joker. So, I mean, like, if you just focus on, like, doing pairs and shit. Just do a pair, and then another pair, and that gets Card Sharp online. I feel like this isn't that bad. That's a lot of discards. The lowered hand size is going to feel weird because I'm so used to, like, just drawing, like, 8 cards. After that, Golden Needle. Discards cost $1. No extra hands. 1 hand per round! 6 discards per round, but each discard costs you $1. Oh, that's gonna be rough. At least they start you with a credit card. Oh my god. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Holy crap. Then Cruelty, small blinds give no reward money, big blinds give no reward money. Only 3 Joker slots, 4 hands, 3 discards. Dang. Might be another one where you want to make liberal use of skipping. But the problem with that is, of course, we got through doing liberal skipping in the previous one because of the glass cards. Because those give you such a huge bonus. Only 3 Joker slots. And no bonus reward money from small and big blinds. Gonna have to really rely on those, on interest and other stuff to get the money. Yep. Now we still haven't unlocked the last one yet. which I believe is the Jokerless challenge, where it's just no jokers. So those will be a whole thing. Alright. Well, ads look like they're going to be starting in just about a minute, a little over a minute here. So, thank you, Dylan. I shall. So, I'm going to pop you all onto the BRB screen here, and we'll let the ads run, and by the time we get back, we ought to be in VRChat. And we'll hang out for the last little bit of stream here. So alright, I will catch you all in just a few. Alright, we should be back. We should be popping up there in a second. There we are. How's it going, everybody? And let's see. Goodness, a whole lot of squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 squats. Goodness. You really want me to get my workout in. Alright. Well, I could definitely use it. Let's get some more upbeat music than that going. 25 squats, yes. Alright. Actually, let's how about we do them like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Do I need to give you all something else to do with those channel points? Stretchies. There's also stretchies. Soup has so many channel points. But we're feeling a little bit better today, at least. Still have a slight earache in my right ear. And as a bunny with ears this big, you know that must be terrible, right? Or a little stuffy still. Got a little bit of an earache. Still a little bit of a cough, but mostly in the morning. I just have like a little congestion. A little phlegm. A little spluckus. Your left ear is aching? Aw. Left earache, right earache, together were the cops. Soup has 100k points. Goodness. Soup's a super fan. The Soup never makes it to the blue streams. He's too busy. Sadness. But in good news, I was able to actually finish up with the Department of Labor for this week and actually claim my benefits, so those should be going through soon for the week. It's not an awful lot, unfortunately. It's not even nearly as much as I made a week while working, so it's not a lot, but it's something at least. I'm 112k channel points, goodness. A couple of super fans here. I'm gonna have to put something up for y'all. What would be a good bonus? What would be a big one to do for like 50k or 100k or something? $77.2k channel points, goodness. Such big points, I know. I'm very impressed. Number go up. Y'all know I love making number go up. Pretty pleased with a Balatro performance today. We got through 3 challenge runs. 3 of those challenges, so pretty happy about that. $6.3k points. Could hardly beat a mid-game blind in Balatro. It takes a little while to kind of get the strats down. Something that is very good advice that I myself don't take very well, as you probably notice, especially in the early game, is you really want to get your economy under control. As kind of quickly as possible, you want to hit the interest cap, because of course you make $1 per $5 of saved money that you have at the end of each round, and that adds up a lot. So ideally, and it caps out initially at $25. So that's $5 extra. If you get to $25 and just don't drop below $25, that's $5 extra each round. That adds up hugely. I'm not always very good at that because I get tempted by, ooh, shiny, nice, cool looking Joker. I want to play that, right? And so sometimes I overspend. But that's why, once I do have my economy under control, you've noticed probably I don't drop below $25 for that reason. I need a Joker and big boobies, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. Oh, and thank you, Andy. Yes. Let me fix that. I'm very bad about remembering to do that. Come on. Nope. Come on. VRChat. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. mean, technically I was still talking about Balatro, so, right? But then, yeah. Get your money under control is kind of like the big one, because money kind of fixes everything in Balatro, right? If you can just keep re-rolling, or you can afford to buy more and more stuff. Thank you, Sid. I shall hydrate. I brought my water over this time. I was smart. Cheers, everyone. Let's see. Oh. Whoops. I accidentally shrunk my window down here. I'm trying to grab it and make it bigger again. Whoop, there we are. But then, yeah, after you get like your money down, right? After that, then, you know, you just have to really kind of get down, like, you know, where your points are coming from, right? As they say. So, you know, you got your chippies here. Right? And then you got your mult. Right, so you got your chippies and your mult. But then you've also got, like, the, you know, your multiplier, which is a separate entire thing that you'll usually get from, like, you know, your jokers or whatnot, which will then take that whole number, right, and multiply that all by, like, 2 or 3 or whatever, right? So, chips are relatively easy to get in the beginning of the game, because you get bonus chips from the cards you play. You get, like, yeah, they're just kind of the easier one to get. So that number is easy to get in the very beginning. But of course the big one is, like, in the late game is, you know, and even in early mid game and everything, is really focusing on getting that multiplier up a lot too. Now, a lot of the multiplier is what they call, like, kind of flat mult, and it's added to that number, right? So you just want to get that number quite big. This number is, of course, not to be ignored, you know, obviously. Multiplication, that's the way that works. Chips and a malt. Oh, I would love them. Oh, I would love a chocolate malted milkshake. Oh my god, I want a chocolate malted milkshake. And some chicken wings. Everybody's talking about chicken wings today, and I want chicken wings so bad. Right. So, like, a lot of your jokers will be like, oh yeah, plus whatever mult for under whatever conditions, right? And that goes into this mult usually, right? But if the joker ever has, like, a big old, like, you know, thing that just says, like, the times whatever, like that, then that's going to take this whole number here, right? And imagine that's like parentheses in an equation, right? That takes all that and then multiplies that by that. So obviously it's good to have this effect that's going to multiply that whole thing towards the end of the equation, right? If you have, like, a bunch of different effects going on. So once you kind of get your money under control and you kind of really, this becomes instinctual for you, it becomes a lot easier. I'm not saying I'm a good player of Balatro, mind you. I've seen good players of Balatro, and, you know, they blow me away. Like, but if you're having difficulty, like, beating even, like, the beginner stakes, right? Like, you know, that's some stuff to keep in mind, right? Like, just remember, like, how, like, the scoring works. Remember to get your money under control. Try your best to not overspend. You usually want to get just at least something early on that'll just help you survive those first couple of blinds without like just immediately losing. But you know, after that, of course, get that money under control as quickly as possible. And of course, try to win in as few hands as possible, unless doing otherwise would help you in some way. Right? Because you do get bonus money for each hand left over, of course, at the end of a round as well. So think of it that way too, like something that increases your, like, you know, number of hands that you have is also effectively giving you more money. Right? Like, oh yeah, +1 hand around. Like, okay, that sounds nice and everything, but also remember that's essentially an extra $1 a round. Or an extra opportunity to leverage your hands in other ways. Right? Like, once you're out of discards, you can start using those hands to keep fishing for the cards that you need. If there are certain cards that you need for your hand, or because you want them, like, you know, you want to hold those until end of round because they're going to do some effect for you, like steel cards will multiply, like, you know, will give you the big mult. Right, at the end of stuff like that, or if you're digging for like a blue seal, because a blue seal will give you a free planet card to upgrade whatever hand you just played, which is amazing. That's crazy good. You're impressed at the amount of self-restraint it takes to have a whiteboard and not draw or write something offensive in it. If you've seen my lectures, you know that my students cannot resist doing that. They run up and they just start writing on the chalkboard immediately. Oh, I missed it. I owe you squats. Okay, 5 more squats. I'm trying to see if we can give you a good shot. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, Crow, missed that. Oh, and missed that Dylan did another hydrate. I carry you too, Crow. Jingles. Oh, I actually forgot to grab my collar. One moment. I knew I was forgetting something. Saw the end of Supernatural Season 3. Aren't there like 20 seasons to Supernatural? Didn't it like just go on absolutely forever? Okay. $16, good God, that's a lot of seasons. You only care about the first 5, the rest of the show never happened? Really? Okay. All you know about Supernatural is that it spent several years queer baiting the fandom and then didn't deliver it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. Welcome, Gay Mirror Glisten. Welcome, welcome. We just finished up doing some Balatro challenges, and now we're hanging out in VRChat for a little bit. I need pom-poms and a cheerleader outfit. No, it's not your fetish. What are you talking about? That would be very cute, wouldn't it? It's a bunch of outfits I wish I had for the bunny use. Only 2 characters kept you watching Supernatural past season 5, and neither of them were main characters? Aw. What would this Joker give you? What effect would this Joker have? Oh, we forgot to give him the big naturals. Hold on. Ah. There we go. Now he's got his big naturals. That's better. +5 to feline cuteness. Mm-hmm. Put these back over here. One Meowlin chips. I'm down with that. Let's see. Cats are capricious by nature. So maybe a random effect. There's already a lucky cat Joker, which is based on probability. Alright, Crow. What song do you want me to attempt? The ukulele. 20% Cooler by Ken Ashcliffe. Alright. I think I listened to that one like once, like a bajillion years ago. Do you believe my normal site does not have 20% cooler? It has a bunch of other ones. It has Absolute Territory, a song about lonely weeaboos, a song for Nyanner's birthday, Bitch I Look Like Garfield, Black Lily Blue, Britland City Theme, Bergs, Crazy Chicks, Dare You to Love Me, Hunter, I wish there were still dinosaurs, I'm Your Slave, In the Zone, Not One Less, PPP, Rules of Nature, Shut Up and Trust This, Suck My Rock, yeah, like, yeah, huh. Alright, let me see if I can turn something up. Chordify has something, but Chordify usually sucks for ukulele. Yeah, I mean, if you've got something else, because, you know, like, Chordify here sucks. Chordify is good for, like, learning chords while listening to it, but then often the chords are actually just transcribed wrong. And, yeah. Like, they don't, like... Yeah, like, Chordify kind of sucks for doing these things, like, live like this, unfortunately. How about Don't Fear the Reaper? Ooh, okay. Don't Fear the Reaper. I think I've actually done it before. There we are, Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. What about the cowbell? I need someone to come in here and just start doing the cowbell for me, yeah. Okay, let's pause that. Never redeemed a uke song. I really gotta get a new tuner. Not bad, not bad. All right. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. All our times, sorry. All our times have come here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind or the sun or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Take my hand, don't fear the reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't fear the reaper, baby, I'm your man. Scroll down here. La 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 la. Valentine is done here, but now they're gone. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Romeo and Juliet, for it every day, really and Juliet. It's hard because this is where the lyrics are overlapping. I'm trying to sing both parts. Hey, Asher. Not right now, I'm afraid. We're actually going to be wrapping up soon. I'm just doing a ukulele redeem, and then we'll probably be wrapping up shortly after. Like Ron, Julian, and find happiness and come every day we be like they are. So I need a second person singing. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Baby, take my hand. Don't fear the reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't fear the reaper, baby, I'm your man. La 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 la. La 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 la. Scroll down a little bit here because I'm almost at the bottom there again. Love of two is one. Here, but now they're gone. Came the last night of sadness, and it was clear that we couldn't go on. And the door was open, and the wind appeared, and the candle blew. So I think again that's where like the lyrics are kind of overlapping. The curtains flew, and he appeared, saying, "Don't be afraid." Scroll down a little bit more again. Come on, baby, and she had no fear, and she ran to him, and they started to fly, and they looked backwards and said goodbye. She had become like they are. She had taken his hand, and she'd become like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. It suggested that an F is a better fit than an A minor there. Come on, baby. I do like that. Come on, baby. She had no fear, and she ran to him, and they started to fly, and they looked backwards and said goodbye. She'd become like they are, and she'd taken his hand, and it'd become like they should be. So with an F it'd be become like they are, and come on baby, don't feel the reap. I do like that. I think with the F major better than the A minor there. I do like that better, I think, yeah. Well, there you go. The attempt was made. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I think I had tried that once a few years ago. And of course, I'm very familiar with the song. So, yeah. And the chords are actually pretty simple. Just A minor, G, F, G, A minor, G, F major, G major, A minor, G, F, G, A minor, G, F, G, F major. Nor do the wind nor the... And then it goes to an E7. There's sun. Oh, like it. Yeah. The wind or the sun or the rain, and we can be like they are. Yeah. Some fairly simple chords in there, but with some little things in there to spice it up. That F to the E7 there is very nice. Nor do the wind or the sun or the rain. Ooh. Yeah, I like that E7 there. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper, baby, take my hand. Don't fear the reaper, we'll be able to fly. Don't fear the reaper, baby, I'm your man. Or do we like the I'm your man? I do kind of like that F major better there, yeah. All our times have come. Someone much better than me could fingerpick that probably better. All our times have come. Here, but now they're gone. That's a lot of key changes. Or chord changes, rather. Not key changes. There it's definitely A minor, I think. All our times have come. I think so, yeah. Here, but now they're gone. Yeah. See, if I'm at least somewhat familiar with the song, I can kind of approximate it. Move the uke out of the way there. What do we got? About 15 minutes? That's not bad. Hey JV, how you doing? We were doing some Balatro earlier, so now we're finishing up in VRChat. Just had a uke redeems. Just played Don't Fear the Reaper. And stretchies, well, don't mind if I do. Thank you for the pets, JV. Oh, Leggy. Oh, it's back. Okay. My leggy was being weird there for a minute. Oh, and my headset's... The cord must have come undone here. 1 second. I know, I'm so flexible, right? Huh. Headset must have, like, come unplugged at some point there. And I just checked and I'm at, like, a 62% charge on it. When it should be still 100% because I got the battery in it. Not that we're going for much longer, but, you know. Whoops. Ah. I keep accidentally clicking on the seat there. I was trying to bring the windows back up here so I could talk with you, chat. But, yep, I'm feeling mostly better, so I think tomorrow, probably more Yakuza. Unless I really am just not feeling up for it, like if I relapse or something. If so, maybe more Balatro. But, I don't want to do too much Balatro in a row there. Well, y'all seem to enjoy watching it, so I don't know. If you enjoy watching Balatro, I will happily play more Balatro, of course, but... I'm enjoying, trying to complete those challenges. And then I still have to actually beat a run on Gold Stake. I haven't tried a run on Gold Stake yet, so... Which is the hardest difficulty. I've unlocked Gold Stake with the Ghost deck, I think it is. But I'd like to do it some more runs with the Erratic deck, which I unlocked recently for beating the second to the hardest difficulty. Erratic deck is a ton of fun. The Erratic deck, if you're unfamiliar, is literally just every single... It's a 52 card deck, but every card is randomized. So you could end up with, like, you know, 9 kings and, like, no aces or something, right? Like, yeah. It's completely randomized. It's a lot of fun. Got a game we could play, Pants Grab. Is it that raccoon one? Do you want to play the raccoon one? Soup, you, me, and Necro. We should stream the raccoon one. Whose pants are getting grabbed? We should when it comes out. It's in early access. We could do it, and then we could in that way raise awareness of it by streaming it. I like doing that with indie games, you know. I like playing indie games that are in early access to like help get them more visibility. Not that, you know, my 400 followers are like, you know, huge numbers or anything, but you know, I like to do my part. I don't have a huge platform, but, you know, if I can use that tiny platform to help out small indie developers, I would love to. Whose pants are getting grabbed? I don't know. Soup's always threatening, but, like, you know, he's, you know, he's all talk. Only with me. What if you threaten it? Soup. I need like a picture of you in like just whatever like avatar you want to do, like your favorite one, like whatever your favorite one is, and I need you doing like a pants grab motion so I can like edit in like the JoJo threatening thing. Go. I see you're approaching me. Ho ho! I see you're approaching me instead of running away. Well, of course, I can't kiss you if I don't get closer. Ho ho! Then get as close as you like, JoJo. Welcome, Dragon Love 32. Welcome. We were doing some Balatro challenge runs earlier. Now we're finishing up hanging out here in VRChat for a bit. Thank you for joining. Why, thank you. I shall. Get my water. $420 followers, indeed. 422, looks like. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, Dragon Love. I do my best. This is one of my favorite outfits that I have. It's a very popular one. The one I'm often in, though, especially when I'm in VTuber format. Though. Oh, I've got the, there we go. This is the Virgin Killer here. Hey, Uncle Grumpus, how you doing? How's everything going? Who's a dork, Crow? But I have a couple other outfits as well. But it's just about time to wrap up, though. You're a dork, said with love. So, let me put the info in here for those that might want any of the new peeps. There's the Discord. Hey, Dragoon. We're just wrapping up here, but thanks for popping in. I will do so here. And there's the socials. Let me grab a drink here. So, and I'll run down my spiel here in a sec. Thank you, thank you. And thank you. Thank you for the paths. But those that may not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games, as well as hanging out here in VRChat, and dance games in VR like Pistol Whip, Dance Dash, Beat Saber, that kind of stuff occasionally. As well as occasionally do lectures here in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. I also, lately, once per week on Wednesdays, have been streaming on a certain other site, where we do spicier streams, shall we say. I usually play some more adult spicy games and then do spicy hangout times here in VRChat. So, if that sounds interesting to you as well, do give me a follow on the other things. You can find the links to those either on my Discord or on my card there. We'll be back on Twitch. Probably gonna do some Yakuza 0, or if I'm still not feeling very well, we might do more Balatro. We'll see. But that's the plan. And then Wednesday, we'll be on the other site, Blue Twitch, for a special Valentine's Day stream on there. So, if any of that sounds like a good time, give me a follow on the things. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow on here, same time. Yeah, all right. But let's find someone to raid, and we'll call it a night. Let's see. Now the Who is Streaming game. We play the who is doing stuff in a similar or smaller size. Let's see. Alright, maybe not necessarily following then, if there's no one following. It's doing something similar. Alright. Well. Oh, why don't we raid Neela the Tarantula? She's kind of a friend of a friend. Yeah, why don't we do that? Alright, so, well, thank you everybody for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. Thanks for putting up with me being a little under the weather and so indulging myself in a little more Balatro. But Andy, Crow, Necro, Sid, JV, Soup, Dragoon, Grumpus, Dragonlove, Zyre, everybody else, thanks for coming. You're all a bunch of lovely beings, and I hope to see you all soon. Alright, I'm gonna send you on over to Neela now.